Hey, Wish, how's it going? Oh, well, I'm here. Been fighting the bad thoughts. I'm gonna make probably take time to, at the end of this stream, clip the beginning part here and post it around everywhere I can find. Because we are going to talk about those bad thoughts, and we're going to talk about what it means for the channel and everything else. So, should be a fun day. All right. Look, everybody, it's me. I'm sorry. Where is right there? You can go away now. How you doing, everybody? How's it going? Uh, let's see. So, as I mentioned before, doing good. That's good, parents. Glad to hear it. No, as I mentioned before, I am looking for new work, looking for a job. I took the chance and poured a lot into this channel while I was working on other things. But yeah, no, I've given this channel my all at different times throughout. I mean, legitimately, it'll be 10 completed years this July that I've been doing this. Been doing this for 10 years. We are in our 10th year currently. 10th anniversary will be in July. And I've been doing this full time for almost 6 months now. And I'm not expecting overnight growth, but in 6 months, I would expect a little bit of growth. And this isn't the first time I've tried to go all in on the channel and push it. It's not. I've tried to do this before, and every time I think I'm getting some sort of a foothold or some sort of anything, it doesn't, never takes. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. For a while, it seemed like we were doing okay when we started this endeavor, but since then, it's dropped significantly. And it didn't have far to drop to begin with. We're just, I don't know, the information's not getting out there. I've attempted doing the multi streaming, and YouTube has gained a follower or three. Kick actually grew to like 15 followers out of, or something like that. Kick has had more growth than anywhere else, and that's sad. And it's still just 15. Uh, I don't know what's going on Facebook. I can't get anyone to pay attention. And I do try and keep that up to date. I shit post memes regularly. I make sure, before the streams were being streamed directly to Twitch, I made sure to post the information on there. Now they're being streamed to Twitter as well, which I'd almost given up on Twitter. I hadn't posted anything on there in forever, in a long time. Uh, and I mean, it's not even necessarily younger audiences that I'm trying to reach. I mean, even audiences around my age, around our age, like most younger audiences, I think, are on TikTok and YouTube shorts. I think most of the people watching Twitch are closer to our age if they're watching it for any substantial reason. I don't know. But the point is, Facebook is free to stream to on top of anything else. Um, but no, I get it. Yeah, no, Facebook is not that adequate anymore. I think most people who use it only use it for Messenger. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the point. And ironically, Facebook is something that we started that was started with Twitch. I mean, when Random Encounters kicked off, it kicked off both of those at once and Twitter as well. Those were kind of like the three starting points. And YouTube, but we weren't sure how to utilize YouTube because multi streaming wasn't a thing. So it took us a while to get YouTube up and going, but it did get up and going. Uh, I mean, the metaverse is non existent. That's how that's going. But yeah, so we're streaming to Twitch, streaming to Twitter, streaming to Facebook, streaming to Kick, streaming to YouTube. And I've put more into it this time than I have in previous attempts. Uh, and yeah, nothing is coming out of it. So I am, after 6 months of running this, I am looking for a new job. Um, I've unsubscribed. Well, I've set every Twitch subscription I have right now to do not renew. I had one Patreon group I was subscribed to, which I've unsubscribed to that. I've unsubscribed to the 2 streaming services I was subscribed to. Uh, and I'm getting ready to unsubscribe to Streamlabs and stop the multi streaming because clearly the multi streaming isn't helping. I use that. I was hoping that that would get people to see our content, and I was hoping that they would see the notifications. Hey, this is unmoderated chat. If you want to join in on the conversation, support the stream in earnest, that is done over at Twitch. I don't know if anything's come out of that because again, those other streams are seem to have no significant impact. Uh, well, I just mean that I'm not monitoring those chats. I'll end a stream, and next time I go to update information on some of those streams like Kick, there's 6 posts from people saying, "Oh, hey, I'm an artist. Let me update your channel." And I'm not monitoring or responding to those chats. Um, People don't pay attention to those though, because people still post that shit in there, not paying attention. I'm not looking for that, reading that, or acknowledging that. Um, and yeah, I saw a couple after the fact. I haven't seen a whole lot. Like I said, I think our channel's grown by like 3 over there. Yeah, I could have monitored both chats, but I mean, it's hard monitoring just one. If I did monitor a second chat, YouTube would probably be the one that I monitored. But again, it's not just 2 chats, there's 5 streams running. And that I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to combine that. I'd have to look and see. There's probably something chat source dump. But regardless, like I said, I could probably have monitored an extra 1. I couldn't monitor an extra 4. Uh, and even still, like I said, I think it's not driving people to the location. It's encouraging them to stay separated in a sense. I don't know. Um, so I'm pretty sure that I'm going to discontinue my Streamlabs membership. Just run the chat bot, and I might do restream.io for one free restream, and then we might just cut our streams down from uh, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Kick, YouTube down to just Twitch and YouTube, and it will be monitored. I won't do unmonitored, but we will, yeah, kind of dump everything else out of the wayside and streamline it. I don't even know if YouTube should run the streams. I don't think the stream is of any quality there. It might be better just to re-upload the broadcast. I don't know. Oh, you're good. You're good. So yeah, I'm not sure if streaming or re-uploading the broadcast as a VOD would do better over on YouTube. Is there a way to set up a poll on YouTube? Can we do that? All right, Wish. We can. It didn't let me set any time limit for the poll. I think it's just open until I decide it's not open anymore. So there we go. I mean, TikTok really is not what I would consider a platform. It's short form videos. It's not for people, it's not for streamers, it's for influencers. People who just want to post, I'm so crazy. Look what I did. And do dance imitations and internet challenges. TikTok is TikTok and Instagram are short form, very different from Twitch and YouTube. I am using YouTube Live. That's the point. While this is streaming, this is going to both Twitch and to YouTube. It's also going to Twitter and to Kick and to Facebook. It's going to all five on this stream. It's not just Twitch. Uh, and there are other things I wanted to do on YouTube as well. I wanted to set up recorded items that would broadcast on YouTube and Twitch despite not being live. I still wanted to do podcast and I wanted to continue the vlog series. And I wouldn't mind getting into edited gameplay, edited content, but I haven't had the time to edit anything. I haven't had the time to sit down and learn editing programs. I haven't had the time to work on any of that. Um, we kind of kicked around a podcast, but it didn't really come out, and we haven't started that back up. Um, there are a lot of things we still kind of need to figure out about that. And it didn't bring in any extra audience when we were kind of practicing it, but we didn't really like push it off. So I didn't expect any numbers to come out of that. There's I wanted to do two podcasts, and one of them was just going to be a gaming podcast with gaming news, gaming updates, and our thoughts on those news and announcements and updates. Things like the controversy when Pal World came out, things like when they come out with their state of plays. Xbox came out with its announcement about 2 weeks ago when people were saying they were going to bow out of the console wars. Nintendo Direct had a showcase about a week and a half ago. We would talk about stuff like that. And then a second podcast and the second one is the one that we had kind of started playing around with, where it's a completely off topic podcast. There is no topic, it's just a couple of us sitting around, chit chatting, acting like jackasses, like I'm doing right now. Just talking, no real subject, just hanging out. Because people had expressed interest in both forms as a podcast. Uh, but yeah, I was never never able to get a dedicated system for that. Um, and then I was never able to sit and fake game pages. That's something I'm gonna have to look at. I haven't heard that one before. Um, but yeah, so there were a lot of things I wanted to do, but never got the opportunity to really push into, because even though I was doing streaming full time, I was doing streaming full time. Literally doing these streams 6 hours a day plus prep beforehand, plus things after the fact, getting it shut down, going through analytics, seeing what happened. Takes up a significant chunk of the day. It's literally a full time job just doing this. And then on top of that, I was trying to keep up with other things, trying to still work out, trying to still undergo lessons from time to time, trying to do things. And on top of that, just it's been rough. So I haven't been able to dedicate to try and learn editing to do additional items. Getting the channel trailer pushed out was an endeavor. Um, Making clips and making bits for that. My friend put the clips together for me, but I sat and edited things down, chose what I wanted to. That took time. Um, we filmed some stuff for that on stream. I don't know how many of you were there for that or remember me doing that, but we filmed some skits, just channel reactions, showed some stuff off, uh, just a bunch of, and so doing stuff like that, some of that had to be done during stream just because I didn't have time to do it at any other point. Um, in fact, a lot of those cuts were made during that stream too. So there was a lot of just a lot of things that I would like to try and like to do and just wasn't able to, or couldn't get off the ground. And I mean, even still, I was still pushing this channel full time. I was hoping we would see more growth than we did. We were our growth has been very minimal. And when I say that, I mean that. We've been averaging about 5 follows a month. And that's not including the ones that unfollow, whether it's a bot count that disappears or whether it's someone legitimately unfollowing my channel. Those numbers haven't been factored in. I've gained some followers, but not very many. I think all in all, I've made a positive of about 2 followers a month, maybe. So that's 12 followers over 6 months. That's not good headway. And I was hoping that the multi-stream would get that awareness out there, get that broadcast out there, get those events out there, and it's not happening. Um, so yeah, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to stop that paid subscription for the multi-stream. We might do the single free stream to do YouTube as well. I don't know. I've got a poll up on YouTube at the moment on this stream channel. We'll see if anyone even stops in the stream. And if so, we'll see if they have anything to say about it. Right now, the poll's only been live for maybe 10 minutes, maybe that, maybe less. And no votes yet, but I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, we will. If we don't multi-stream to YouTube, we'll at least put the VODs up there. And that's kind of what the poll is. What do you think would be better? Should I continue streaming to Twitch or just post the VODs after the fact? I legitimately don't know what would be better there. Honestly, probably the VODs would be better there. The streams really don't perform. There was the birthday stream, there were a lot of people there for. And I did respond to a few of them. Since then, there really hasn't been an audience on YouTube. So I haven't really needed to respond to anybody. But yeah, so we're going to cut back on that. As well, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to take the stream schedule off the stream. That also seems to be making no impact. The people don't seem to care which type of stream I'm streaming, which is fine. I enjoy that. I like that you guys are down for whatever. But yeah, people don't pay attention to any of the information that's down there. People don't scroll down to look at any of the information. So I think there's just no point in having most of that down there. No one really pays attention to the schedule. No one really cares what sort of stream I'm running. And no one looks down below at the information to check out social media. No one from those social media sites come. I think we're just going to go back to doing social media notifications. Hey, stream goes live in an hour. Also, since I am looking for work, since I am making that a priority, I won't necessarily be making my regular stream times. If I get an interview or if I, God forbid, actually get a job offer, then I'm definitely not going to be able to maintain the full-time schedule, of course. So I will do my best to do what I can between now and a full-time job. But that is still going to play into other factors such as me applying for jobs, me having interviews, me doing whatever else. That does have to be a priority focus. Uh, I've burned through almost my entire savings upgrading the channel before I started this, but then also adding some upgrades after the fact, and then just living off of the savings. This is America. Americans don't have savings typically. The fact I was able to save up enough to make this run for 6 months, it took me 5 years to do that. Um, it took me 5 years to get to the point where I had that savings. And that savings is gone in 6 months. Um, so, yeah, I gave myself as much time as I could to try and push this while taking care of other forms of other things. Like I said, trying to get healthier, trying to eat right, trying to get fit, trying to take some other educational courses on the side. And some of those are going to have to be prioritized now to push through, try and get some additional certifications to boost my searchability and my viability as an employee, and my hopefully push through my chances of getting better gainful employment. So I am going to be pushing through some LinkedIn courses and some Coursera courses and stuff like that, hoping to be able to kind of better my resume, better my LinkedIn profile, and hope that I can get a somewhat decent position of any sort. And so again, these are all things that are going to take a priority, and because of that, streaming and Twitch are going to be put not necessarily on the back burner, but they're definitely going to be pulled back as far as how much I can put into that. And of course, the energy that comes along with that. I've been in a very terrible headspace over everything recently. And I know that's reflected in the last couple of streams I've done, and a couple of days of not streaming as well. So I definitely. Right. Good catch, Kev. Good catch. Um, and so because of that, yeah, streaming is going to kind of be not as much on the forefront as it was before. And a big part of that, I mean, you can't come into a stream with that bad attitude, that bad headspace, that bad mentality, and think you're going to get anything out of it. All you're going to do is push any viewers you do have away and alienate them, which is why I keep apologizing for doing these kinds of streams lately, the last couple of streams I've done. I know it's not the kind of things you want to see, and I know it's not the kind of things that make content or bring viewers in. So I'm trying to definitely want to put a stop to that, but of course that means there might be days where there is no stream because I'm just not in a position to do that. I really don't want that to be the case, but that's difficult. Like I said, me facing the reality of yet another failed attempt. Again, multiple failed attempts over the 10 years that I've done this. Multiple failed attempts in not just at streaming. Streaming isn't the only failure. I've seems that I do a lot of failing, and sometimes I can take that failure and turn it into something better. But there's definitely a stumbling block period in between. Um, I try to regain my balance and move forward and do better, but that's not always the case. Uh, I don't, honestly, I don't know. I don't just want to give up streaming because I love doing it. It's literally, this is my dream that I would like to make a reality, but at the same time, it's been 10 years. Well, 9.5 years. It's been 9.5 years. And I'm watching people on day one break my numbers, and I'm watching people who stream almost never, an hour every 2 weeks, and break my numbers. And I'm watching people who stream without content and break my numbers. And I look at my streams, and I think I bring quality. I think I bring entertainment, but nobody cares. And that's really disappointing. And I don't know. And so am I going to entirely give it up? No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever will. But is this going to turn into anything more serious? After 10 years, I really have my doubts. After 6 months of pushing this, I really have my doubts. We're not even making enough to get a continual monthly payout on Twitch. For a while there, we were hitting sub goals. For a while there, that's why the goals increased, is because we were hitting those. So I pushed them further. And then we stopped hitting those. And yeah, part of it was special events that had happened. Part of it was just because we were on a push. I don't know. But we're not even making regular payouts. So, and the minimum payout is $50. $50 a month, or $50 to trigger the monthly payout. We're not hitting that, let alone anything even close to viable for sustaining this as a full-time endeavor. I was really hopeful with some leads that I had. I was really hopeful with some sponsorships and some things I had reached out to, but none of them came to fruition. And I was really hopeful on trying to grow the community and putting time into it and hoping that something would happen, and nothing came to fruition. It does. Yeah, no, it carries over. If you don't reach that $50, it carries over into the next month. Yeah, it carries over. But it takes us 2 to 3 months to hit that $50 mark. Now, for December, because we had my birthday, we had Christmas, which we did a little bit of a thing for, and then we did a big thing for New Year's. So that paid out. January fell out. I believe we got a payout in October. And I don't think we've hit enough to trigger the payout for February. For every sub, we're only getting half price on that as an affiliate. So for every sub, we get $2.49. I think we actually get even less than that on a Prime sub. I think the price on a Prime sub is also dropped. I think the last Prime sub we got only got us like $1.60 something. So yeah, the money does roll over, but it doesn't accumulate fast. So we're not even making the $25 a month to get paid every 2 months. It's kind of the point. We're, lucky to trigger $20 a month. So point is, we're not even triggering a monthly payout, let alone a substantial payout. Um, I was really hoping we would see follower progress. One of the big pushes I wanted to do was finally hit 1,000 viewers this year. If we push the stream, run the stream full time, I was hoping that by the end of the year, which has already come and gone, that we'd be a little bit closer to 750. Considering we started at 660 something, 670 something, I believe, 670, 672, 673, somewhere around there, I believe. When we started, I was hoping that we would have gotten, yeah, followers. Well, followers and subscribers both. I'm talking about growth in every aspect. Like I said, we've been averaging 5 followers a month. That's it. And that's not including the ones that unfollow or are dead accounts that get deleted. We have lost a lot of followers. We lose an average of 3 or 4 followers a month on top of the 5 that we gain. So we're averaging 1 or 2 followers a month. It's very minimal. Um, Sorry, I meant, yeah, I may have said viewers just because that's the thing I'm used to. Hi, Necro. Um, I know viewers is something else that is triggering for me. Like right now, we have, it says 5 viewers. That's it. We haven't quite been live for an hour. But I've jumped around in my streaming schedule. I've tried streaming when the muscle bar was closed on Tuesdays or when they were on holiday. I've tried streaming directly after the muscle bar. Now we're streaming an hour after the bar closes, give me a little bit more prep time to catch up on things. Stream into the early afternoon. Try streaming into the late evening. I've tried streaming late at night. Tried jumping things all around. And there doesn't seem to be any one time that's better than the other for viewers. And again, the viewers just don't show up. If I break into double digits, for me, that's a good day. Typically, I don't break into double digits on a stream. Viewers aren't there, followers aren't there, subscribers aren't there. The whole thing, just the growth hasn't happened. And yeah, it's been 6 months of steady push, of hard pushing, multi-streaming, doing what I can, and just shit's not showing up. So yeah, so I am going to be focusing on applying for new jobs. At this point, I have to find some kind of steady income in order to keep working. Uh, in order to keep going, I have to find some sort of steady income just to survive. So I need to focus on finding work. Um, yeah, not sure. I mean, that's a goal, Kev. If I can find a remote position, then I will definitely do that. Um, that's 100% the goal, but again, you know, all that is going to legitimately cut into, if not end, streaming. Um, at the moment, that's going to severely cut into it. I don't know what it's going to look like when I do get a job. I don't know what the hours are going to look like. I don't know what the requirements are going to look like. And I don't know how I'm going to feel afterwards. A huge portion of why I left my last position was just because of how literally dead I was after a shift. How literally mentally draining it was. I was legitimately, my brain was fried after a day. Not because of, working too hard or dealing with this, dealing with that, just legitimately the stress and the mental ambiguity of the soul crushing, soul draining, literally flaring up every aspect of my mental state. It was bad. Uh, yeah, I was hoping to stay with them a little longer, but I couldn't deal with it. Uh, I don't know. I was hoping, like I said, to be able to make a bigger push on things and get more stuff accomplished. But even the few things I was able to track with, I couldn't do anything. So, uh, yeah, I don't know. But we'll see what happens as things go on. Um, because I am prioritizing job searches, it means prioritizing applications. That means prioritizing some of these LinkedIn courses I was talking about, trying to get some minor certificates and show that I'm up to date with this thing or that thing, that I have trend knowledge, as well as, any possible interviews or anything like that I get. I've only been putting in a couple of applications a day since I started. I think I've put in like 40 applications through LinkedIn recently. That's about it. But I need to ramp that up. I need to push. I need to get in. Uh, I need to push those numbers and need to find something that's uh, willing to give me the light of day. So honestly, there were a couple of positions I put in for that I'm really surprised I didn't hear back from them. There's one I put in earlier this week on either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know which. Hopefully, I hear back from that one. It'd be an interesting one to be a part of. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. Let's ask the sage. Oh, sage, comma, will I get work soon? Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for that. There we have our answer. All right. No, I knew something stupid like that was probably going to come out. The whole point of the sage is that there's no actual advice or answers in there. That's what makes it fun. But at the same time, I think that's pretty accurate to most of how things go. Uh, so yeah, I think there's a lot that's going to be changing for sure, and I just hope I get the time to come back a little bit more often. Like I said, I don't know, especially right out the gate. There's probably not going to be a very huge drop. I might start later or might end earlier in order to try and get more applications put in. They might be shorter streams. I don't know. Um, Maybe I'll only stream 4 days a week. I don't know how it's going to affect right away in the short term. We'll just be playing it by ear. And hopefully, when something does pan out in the long term, I'll still be able to be here from time to time. I would like to just get a channel game going, something that we can play as a group 1 day a week on like a Saturday once I get work stuff scheduled out. I think that would be really fun. I don't know. Okay. It can, yeah. No, it certainly can. I think there's a lot of single player games that can cause that too. Things where you have to be in the action in an intense moment. So I don't think it's only a multiplayer situation, but definitely does occur more with multiplayer. You're not wrong. But same point, a lot of what I the kind of the whole reason I like streaming is it feels like I'm sitting on a couch with you guys playing these games. And so getting some of you in the game with me, whether that's in chat or not, um, there have been times where I've played with people who have not hopped in chat. They've just been an extra, like on Warframe or something. I don't know. I enjoy that kind of stuff. I would really like to get a D&D campaign going. I would really like to get some stuff going. I don't know how we would do it or anything like that, but yeah, I can understand how that would again remove from chat. I mean, at the same time, I'm hoping to get viewers and get followers, which would make it difficult to follow chat in the first place. Uh, I mean, there have been times where uh, we've actually had a decent stream size. There have been times where we've had 16 people in chat, like on New Year's stream, a couple of the early streams where we got super lucky, and chat was busy, and I'd have to, pause whatever game I was playing and give chat full attention or be super lost. And that's not a bad thing. I don't mind that. I can do a just talking stream and hang out with chat and answer you guys without any problem. Um, this channel has been moved. Uh, over on YouTube. I do have the YouTube chat up this time. Um, yeah, I mean, it's easy to explain. Nothing's happening. That's pretty much it. Um, I've been streaming, not on YouTube. YouTube, I've only recently started streaming on, but I've been doing streaming on Twitch for almost a decade now. I'm in my 10th year. It'll be the 10-year anniversary in July. And, uh, you know, out the gate, we made several followers. We're able to retain viewers. Um, and I started doing the multi streaming with Twitch when Twitch opened it up and Streamlabs okayed it, all that kind of stuff. I've been doing multi streaming through Streamlabs for a while now. But I've been for the last 6 months full time streaming 5 days a week and trying to put out notifications, trying to put out information, and nothing. No growth, no growth, no on anything. Following the analytics on Twitch is still the primary source where most of the people view from, most of the people follow from, and even following those analytics, even without the negatives that don't get recorded again, there's, old accounts that are inactive and get deleted, people who just unfollow the stream in general. Unfollows and deleted accounts are not recorded. So your stream numbers going down don't get tracked, but your stream numbers going up do. Even following just the up numbers, I'm only averaging about 5 new followers a month. That's it. Just that growth isn't there. Trying to push out multi-streaming and encourage, if you look at the description in the YouTube channel, is that, this is the unmoderated chat, which I'm breaking that rule, answering you right now. The same thing on Kick, on Twitter, and on Facebook. This stream is being pushed out through all 5 channels, and it's promoting the funnel of those channels directly to Twitch. Stay at that source, follow that source, or come join us over on Twitch. And there's not growth out of any of those sources. So yeah, it's just it's what's happening is nothing. That's kind of the whole point. Um, so that's what's happening. This channel has been moved. Whatever. I don't have another name for you. I'm sorry, but let's see. No, and you're completely right, Wish. That's why, like I said, those were, hey, feel free to keep watching here, but this is unmoderated. If you want to join us, come to this other location. Because a lot of people do have multiple accounts, Uh, yeah, they have their preferred platform, but most people have multiple platforms, especially if they're on Facebook or Twitter. I guarantee you they don't watch live streams through Facebook and Twitter exclusively. They can come over to YouTube, they can come over to whatever, but yeah, no. And that, I mean, that I don't know, Wish. I've seen other channels that do that. For the longest time, that's what Critical Role did. Critical Role had a moderated chat. They didn't directly respond to chat, but they had moderators and they had their staff that would work with chat on one side, and then other sources, it was just the Wild West. Um, no, I'm not comparing myself to Critical Role. Don't think that at all. I'm just saying that, um, yeah, no, I know. I get that. And they're not the only ones who do it, though. My point is that uh, other channels say, hey, this is a rebroadcast, or hey, this is, you know, a secondary stream. This isn't being followed. And either they get growth on their primary stream because people go to check out that, because again, multiple platforms, a lot of people have them, and or that platform itself still gets growth because people watch it, still enjoy watching it there, even if they're not getting the personal interaction. Um, I think the biggest thing is getting that exposure, being found by different people and different groups. Um, I only see a few people who do it. Some of them follow the other chats, not all of them do. I don't really watch a whole lot of streams anymore, actually. I haven't done that in a long time. I mean, I watch a couple of them. I watch the bar stream, of course. I watch Necro's stream. Uh, I watch Timmy's stream. I watch Geek Devotion stream. I don't go out and watch a ton of other streams so much anymore. Um, I think the big thing, you know, is exposure. I've been trying to be seen by people. And I think that's what I was trying to do, or I know that's what I was trying to do with the multi-streaming, was be seen. And hopefully those platforms grow. You know, if they did, great. If they didn't grow, you know, maybe some of that would get funneled to Twitch, maybe not. I don't know. But the point was to just try and maximize that exposure again. Get that view, get those views. Um, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get that, because now I'm just being not seen on 5 extra sites or 3 extra sites, 4 extra sites, however many multi-streaming channels I keep up, instead of, you know, getting any kind of growth, getting any kind of exponential numbers, instead of trying to enhance my visibility. Instead, I'm just not being seen on multiple sites now. Um, and yeah, I don't know. And I don't think the unmoderated side really has too much to do with it, since again, Kick is at 0. I started that, you know, when multi-streaming started. I didn't start doing that before then. There's no fan base there to start up. YouTube never really grew in any capacity. We had the vlog going. I keep saying we. I had the vlog going. I had things I put up that I ran for months on end and didn't go anywhere. Tried running other things, didn't go anywhere. Uh, and so I never heavily promoted it. I took a. There's a huge lapse between versions of random encounters. And even that, saying that isn't right. There's definitely the time when random encounters started. There's the part where random encounters quickly became just me doing anything. There's a part where random encounters turned into strictly a vlog on YouTube for a while. there's the part where Random Encounters took like a year off from doing anything. Uh, and then there's when Random Encounters came back. And at the different stages, there's me streaming terribly from terrible equipment, me doing the vlogs and trying to push stuff, me direct streaming from my Xbox because it's all that I had, and then me building up this setup and pushing more equipment and more items and more stuff. And yeah, I just, Random Encounters, when I first started it, it was meant to be a group channel with a group of us. Kind of like Achievement Hunters or Smosh or something like that, but not Smosh. You know, that's like Yogg's Cast or Achievement Hunter or something like that. Whereas a group of us fucking around playing games, couch co-op, or pass the controller kind of gaming. Um, and just a group of people bouncing shit off each other, having fun, making jokes. And that quickly became an only me endeavor. And it quickly became uh, uh, yeah, just many times where I tried to push the stream and many times where it ended up costing me a lot. And this is just another time where I've tried pushing it. It hasn't grown and it's cost me a lot to do. I put a ton into it this go around. The last 2 or 3 years building it up, and then with the last push, well, most of the last year into the last 6 months in particularly pushing, getting new channel emotes, getting new animation, or not animations, animated channel emotes, channel equipment, as well as some channel equipment that I haven't been able to set up or use with the green screen and the studio lighting. My plan was to be able to kind of clear up and use that at some point, but I haven't really been able to set up for that at all. There's really no way for me to move around my setup. I've tried looking at that, tried taking in stock of how that would work, and surprise, surprise, it won't is the only answer. Um, so yeah, there's just put into paying for the membership to multi-stream, keeping up with games, keeping up with other items. I was really hoping to make some leads and some advancements with some companies, trying to push some sponsorships, trying to push promotions, and really getting nowhere out of any of that. All of those fell through. And like I said, I think everything I was trying to do to maximize exposure and be seen to try and grow things, and it hasn't worked. So because of that, now we will be, like I said, I'm just going to be going back to pushing for finding full-time employment. That's what it's going to have to be. Hopefully, maybe one day I can find something willing to take a chance, but I don't think that's going to happen. If it does slow down, then hopefully I'm able to take that slow down and start the vlogs back up like I've done in the past. Um, you know, get some short update streams going. Who knows what kind of things we can push. We will see. But yeah, that's it for the channel update. We're going to be ending multi-stream except possibly for YouTube. We're going to cut off Kick and Twitch and or not Twitch, Twitter. We're going to cut off Kick and Twitter and Facebook. They're clearly not necessary. We'll stick to trying to post up live notifications instead. Try and utilize other resources a little bit more when it comes to the live notifications. And like I said, cut back on, there will be a cutback on how often, how much I stream in order to make time for those other things. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. That said, let's play something. I don't know. I'm not sure what game we want to play. What game do we want to play? I did find a random survivor on Xbox called Brotato. We can play that. I don't know. Well, I know that's not working. I know we're going to have to pop that up a couple times here. Let's see. Don't know if this is going to pop up or not. I did not think so. Anytime OBS restarts, I've got to fuck with the capture card. Oh, there we go. There we go. Trying to remember what would actually be a good. The hell is that you just grabbed? What would be a good position for the camera on this? I legitimately don't know. I guess like right here. Let's see. Because this, a lot of the information is down on the bottom. I think I was just trying to go through with, Cyborg is the last one. So this game is really weird. So this is just the standard character, and then you've got every single one as a spin-off. Brawler character, 50% attack speed with unarmed weapons. You start with one fist. Alright, Wish, see you later. You gain dodge, but you lose range and range damage. This character is crazy. You gain 100% range with precise weapons. You gain attack speed and you start with a knife. You lose like 30% dodge is insane. You lose engineering and you use range damage. So, and then Ranger plus 50 range. You start with one pistol. Range damage modifications are increased by 50%. Max health is reduced by 25%. Mage, elemental damage modifications are increased by 33%. You start with one snake and one sacred sausage. Melee damage modifiers are reduced by 100%. Range damage modifications are reduced by 100%. Engineering modifications are reduced by 100%. I haven't even attempted that character. So far I've been able to succeed with the engineer and the doctor. That's it. This game is actually pretty tough pushing through it. Let's go ahead and update the category. Yep, there's actually a ton of achievements in this game, 83 achievements, but a lot of those are tied to completing the game with every character listed here. So that's where a huge chunk of those come from. This character you would think would be fantastic, and I've actually been able to get fairly far with, but haven't been able to win with it yet. Teeth, get that life steal. Lumberjack shirt and baby elephant. So you can only have 6 weapons total, but you can remove your weapons, unequip your weapons, and get rid of them to put a new weapon on. So that's not too much of a problem. Ooh, crit chance, luck, range, attack speed, definitely. You can only have so many weapons, but you can get essentially infinite of the miscellaneous items. More lifesteal. See what we can do if we just push lifesteal. Especially since we've got that minigun. We can combine weapons, which I'm waiting to do till we get more. Combining weapons will increase their power, and if they have any passives. For example, these wrenches are spawning these turrets. And as we enhance the wrenches, as we level them up, they'll spawn different, bigger and better turrets. Let's see. Speed, damage. Let's Go with a damage up. Engineering up would not be bad. Plus 10 luck. We'll grab that now. We definitely need to find some armor to make up for that. Percent lifesteal. The ghost flint is good for a melee build. Minus 20% piercing damage. I don't know what that means. We don't have any piercing bonus at all, so that would be a huge negative. I don't even know if that would matter. We'll snag it and see what happens, I guess. Grab harvesting, just because. Landmine and engineering book. Let's do a reroll. Grab that cybernetic head. Plus harvesting less enemies. Let's do it. We're almost close to a level up. You know what? We're still low enough level. That should be all right. We'll take that too. No reason not to. Attack speed or dodge. The attack speed is boosted, so we'll grab that. Alien eyes. I mean, I guess we'll grab the pruner. That's not a bad thing to have, but really need to get range damage and attack speed. Let's select that, grab that. I didn't realize we'd have these guys on us this round. That definitely makes it a little bit more difficult. Nope, that one we can recycle. We're not using elemental damage at all. Keep jumping that lifesteal up. 15% attack speed. I kind of feel like we need the dodge too, but I'm not going to take that. I didn't realize our damage modifier was so low. And we are going to lock the wrench. To use next time. Definitely need to get some armor and some dodge. We got healing items on there, but we were getting smacked around a lot. Really don't know what range does for us. They don't do a good job explaining a lot of these. We already have a -1 on our armor. I'm not moving that to -3, so we're not taking the glass cannon. Yeah, screw it. So if I've learned this game correctly, and there's, you know, a good chance I have not, there's a really interesting mechanic in this game where... Oh yeah, I'll take the pickup branch up. Anything you get as item on the ground is experience, but mm, anything that is not experience at the end of a round goes back into your hand and gets picked up as material, which is money. Melee damage, range damage, elemental damage, engineering damage, crit, and lower dodge chance. I mean, dodge chance I haven't really seen do much of anything. There we go. Lock that. I'm not sure if we'll use that or not. And this bot says it slows enemies down. I haven't necessarily really seen that, but I don't know. I've only done a little bit of testing with it. I'm not sure what the range is or how many enemies or like what the limits are, if anything. Also, we had that one item that gives us piercing, but lowers our piercing damage by 20%. I don't think I've seen anything that increases piercing damage, so I don't know how that's going to do things. Attack speed, crit chance, range. Cycle that. That's cool. Ooh. We'll take the medical gun for now. Screwdrivers add more landmines, which really isn't a focus. I mean, it's not bad, but that's not a focus. I could combine the wrenches, but I don't really like the turret that comes from those. I'd rather have the additional turret. Yeah. Elemental melee damage. Nope. Don't need that. Yeah, let's take that. And guess we'll take our luck up. Grab another garden. Our range is at 70, so we can go ahead and snag that. Taser I haven't really necessarily seen work at all. Ooh, we can get that, and I think that'll give us an achievement. What do we need to get harvesting to? $200 harvesting. I thought it was 60. $200 harvesting. Jesus Christ. I don't think we will try to get that back. Plus 3 HP, plus 3 damage, plus 1 armor, plus 3 speed. Like that. And there's our crit chance back if we want it. Alright, Pants. Good luck with that. I know how you feel. I've definitely been having an energy drain recently myself. I will do my best to entertain. Which I know doesn't say much. Alien magic. Grab another landmines, why not? What are you looking to stay up later for? I don't know. I mean, been getting drowsy around this time. What time do you usually go to bed? Definitely need to push for better weapons. Definitely need to push for better weapons. Okay. Lots of wrench. Lots of fertilizer, because why not? We have got 2 gardens. We could get rid of that. Yeah, recycle that. We'll get the wrench. I want to stay up until 4 p.m. to do stuff. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I was going to bed early for a long time and just haven't been, and I can honestly say I haven't been more productive because of it. I've just been... My body doesn't want to work on a 24-hour cycle, so it doesn't get tired right away. Either that or I'm just used to being tired all the time, I think, is the problem. Yeah, no, getting up early doesn't make me go to bed any earlier. Crit chance or armor. We need the crit chance increased. Come back up. Ooh, laser turret. And landmines. Damage is pretty high. Ooh, that is something I've been looking for. We need that, okay. We will try and get both of those next time. So yeah, from what I've seen, and I'm going to test it out here, leveling, it's a weird catch-22. Picking up those resources will give you XP and help you to level up, but it also means you have less to buy, or less money to buy things with, where if you don't pick it up, then you'll have lots of money. We're going to try not picking it up and see how much money we have at the end of this round. Really? No. It didn't give us much of a boost at all. Surprise, surprise. Well, we're learning. That's the important thing. I think. Again, I could be wrong and we could be learning nothing. Stuff is starting to hit us hard. Guess we'll grab the armor. Got the life steal to accept that. Okay, we are going to lock that. And we'll lock that too. We might go down here. There's a lot of things chasing us and they're hitting us kind of hard. Nope, we will recycle that. Ooh, plus 16% damage. That's a boost. Yes, please. Elemental damage. Nope, nope, nope. Range is 118. We can sacrifice a little bit of range for some damage percent. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough for the duct tape. 2 HP is not a big sacrifice. Of course, the reward is also just as minimal. Wished pawns. Ah, that's an attack speed down. But that's massive engineering hike, which will really help out our turrets. We'll go for it. We will go for it. Max health, enhanced dodge. Our dodge is actually getting pretty high. What exact achievements do we have? That so agriculture, harvesting 60% dodge, which we're at 26. We can push for that. We can push for 60% dodge. 50% speed, we're not really near that. 3,000 materials. 300 range. Only at 110. Recycle 12 weapons during a run. Reach negative 20 speed. And 100 max HP. Have 10 or more living trees at the end of a wave. Was going to be tough. Finish a wave with 1 HP. And then all the wins. So there's a couple things. We can, yeah, we can push for dodge. I don't have a problem with that. Ooh, another minigun. Ah, I don't want to get rid of a wrench, though. Fuck. We can get rid of them. Oh, there's a tier 3 wrench. Okay. Okay. Um. Oh, shit. Next is wave 20 directly. Damn it. That didn't help. That was... Okay. We're on the final wave. Wave 20 is the boss wave. Let's see if we can beat this one. A lot of health generation. We have a lot of turrets and additional support. His attack circles are getting really big. These guys charging us right now is a fairly big concern. Oh, shit. I ran into that. Fuck me. I knew that was coming. I saw it. I saw it happening. Fuck. It all comes down to the boss run every time. Well, not every time, but like... if you get a good build going, it comes down to that boss run. That boss run can... Really, I don't think the boss himself was that big of an issue. I think it was those chargers coming at us. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what we can do to better ourselves against those. I mean, we were doing good until those chargers came out. Let's do some attack speed. Wrench. Wow, what? Boss wave death? Yeah. I've dealt with a lot of boss wave death. It took me a long time to get my first win. So far, we've only won 2. Because as soon as I win one, I move on to the next character to try and win one with. Oh, it opens an emoji picker. Interesting. Those are some emojis. That's for sure. It's cool. I didn't know they had something like that. The Windows key and the plus key? Or the Windows plus period? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. 30 range. Lifesteal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've unlocked quite a few achievements in it. 25 out of 83. Pretty much the only thing I don't have is completing higher danger difficulties. There's a couple of stat-based achievements, and then completing it with each of the individual characters. And I don't even know if it's every character listed there, but it looks like every character listed there. Getting a little bit of HP regeneration is not a bad thing. This one is on Game Pass and has some pretty easy achievements. It's got some tougher ones too, for sure. But there are some easy out the gate achievements. Reach 10 range damage and get 3 structures at the same time. That one's not necessarily easy. Collect 20,000 materials. That's just over all your runs. Win a run in Danger 0. Win a run with an engineer. Heal 200 HP in one wave. Get 3 tier 4 weapons at once. Get 2 bait during a run. Reach level 20. Kill 20,000 enemies. Get 10 different tier 1 items in a run. Get 5 turrets on the map simultaneously. 10,000 materials. Reach minus 5% HP is easy. Kill 15 enemies with a single explosion is a little bit tougher. Kill 10,000 enemies, collect 5,000 material, kill 5,000 enemies, kill 50 trees, 2,000 material, 2,000 enemies. You could do this for a few days, get a couple days out of it. Yeah, I need to start trying to push for free Game Pass too. I definitely have the points for it. How many points is it for a free Game Pass? If you know off the top of your head. Yeah. 35,000 points for 3 months. Jesus Christ, never mind. Fuck. I thought I was doing good on points. You really have to farm for that shit. Jeez. I mean, that's an investment. You have to push to earn that. Thankfully, it's 3 months worth, but still. Those points are earned from doing searches on Bing. Interesting. Yeah, no. I mean, searching Bing is not hard at all. I'm surprised that's where the majority would come from. Just type in literally anything. Ooh, 50% luck, 12% damage. We don't have any luck. That damages. Good. We got the turret factory. We need to get the lumberjack and the tree increase. Get bodied hard here. We got the range to spare. Crit chance and dodge would not hurt. There's the luck. There's more trees and there's a medical gun. There's another medical gun. Let's see. It wouldn't be a bad thing, but range damage, our range damage hasn't gone up at all. I don't want to grab that just yet. Incendiary turrets, lemonade, and we will lock the medical gun. There is piercing damage. Interesting. They can't go above base damage. Also interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something to be curious about. Might help. Don't recycle you. Grab that life steal. Grab that medical gun. Start waves with negative 50% health. Does not sound like a good thing. However, we do have a lot of regeneration. That would really jump up our regeneration, and we've got quite a bit of life steal. It could be a risk in our favor. Elemental damage, no. Medical turret, yes. Let's lock that. Let's get that because no reason not to. Those would be nice again. Honestly, there's a lot of things in this spawn that would be nice. Our dodge is not going up that huge. There's the bot I was just asking for. Damn. With that damage. Oh, we don't have enough for it. We will lock that in for the next run. I wasn't paying attention to that. Wasn't paying a damage to that. We can probably afford to do that one more time. Our dodge is starting to get up there. Take that wrench. Good chance. Yeah, let's go ahead and take some metal. None of that is really good for us. That is good for us, and there's another tier 2 wrench. We will lock and grab that next time. Armor, ranged damage. Ranged damage would hurt. Regular wrench, regular medical gun. Man. Those are very literally useless at this point. They're 15, so we really need to hope for some good rolls on things here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the range upgrade. There's the tree upgrade. Lemonade's fine. Baby elephant. It's usable. Alien eyes is good. Don't know how well that'll help us at this point, but we will grab it. More re-roll. Grab that. Dodge and luck. It is -2 lifesteal, which we don't have a ton of, but we got a little bit of. I guess we'll grab that next round. Okay. Gun 2, which we still have one of, so yeah, let's grab that. Wrench 2. We can do the bats. We don't have enough points for the wrench 2. So let's just, yeah. Hope we get something better next round. No sense in wasting our money on re-rolls and just get the next round to give us a re-roll and get a free re-roll every round, so we 2 rolls. Just going to the next level. Damn it! They swarmed me at the end there. Fuck. Come on. We had a good setup started. There were a couple of things we were hoping for, but all in all, it was a pretty solid item grab. Our levels were kind of meh. Don't know how those equate. We had a ton of damage and a ton of dodge. Thought for sure we'd have a better overall. You know what? Let's lock the Ghost Scepter. Let's lock the Ghost Scepter. See if a high-level Ghost Scepter will help us out. Damage. Let's go for that XP gain. Range is really easy to come by. So let's lock that in. Welcome back, Wish. We need 2 Ghost Scepters. Dodge. Grab that scar. Melee damage doesn't really matter for us. That is another item to have for now. We'll just hold on to that. I really don't think holding on to it matters. We only have one life steal. Let's re-roll. We got another baby elephant. We'll re-roll. More landmines. Armor's already -1. One last re-roll. Yeah, there's really nothing there. Okay. +4 regeneration is not bad. Great, but it's not bad.
I have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
We still need to get some armor. Not having armor is different than being in negative armor. And right now we're at negative armor. Get that dodge. No, we don't have enough for that yet. We will next round for sure. And we'll lock the metal too. We will take the life steal. We will take the range. Make a tier 4 wrench now. Almost lost it there. But with some luck. Oh shit, we got bait. Oh no, we can't do. Okay. Let's lock that. And let's lock that. Medical gun is not a bad get. No, we don't have the money for it at the moment anyway. Plenty of damage. I will take that exchange. We'll grab the life steal. We'll grab the damage. Range and engineering and the eyeballs. We need. Our engineering's at 0. Our attack speed is at 30. We will take that trade off. We'll also take that trade-off too, but next wave.
I did it for you.
Engineering get down that far. Hey Timmy, how's it going? Thank you so much for that resubscribe. Gonna die right here. We did not die. I don't know how that happened. 15 luck. I don't know. Let's go with the dodge. Let's go with that dodge. Alright. Well, we're on wave 14 now. We have to beat the boss on wave 20. This is more or less Vampire Survivors, but different. We've got so I'm working on beating all the things, but it doesn't get easier. Like, you don't have stats that you can pay into like Vampire Survivors, so you can't make yourself more hardy in the long run. Every single run is 100% just up to chance and what pops up for you. You can't mix items, you can't boost stats, you can't anything like that in between runs. Right. There's still a couple things you can almost take up. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Damage against bosses and elites. I'll take it. Crit chance. Do we even have crit chance at the moment? Barely. Ooh. And yes. And yes. Alright. Hopefully those help out a bit. Okay. We at least got our tree machine back, so that'll be good. Shit! They swarmed us. We couldn't get them off. We lost. Return to main menu. Progress. Options. Yeah, there is no... Yeah, there is no blocking items you don't want to show up. Alright, Timmy. See you later. What are you laughing at, Timmy? I thought you were gone. speed, why not? Pick up range and harvesting in exchange for dodge. No. Go for the attack speed. Let's grab the wings. Reroll. Hold on to that. And hold on to that. Buy that. Let's see. We found a missile too. Uh, we'll take it. Boost the attack speed for all the attack speed we're about to lose. That was an item-rich moment. We'll grab it, sure. Probably not going to do much of anything immediate. Future, but hopefully that's something we can certainly use to build up. Would hurt. We'll go with that, sure. All right. Wild Knockdown will appear. Okay. No escape, no one caught it. That's what it deserves. Getting a lot of trees popping up, surprisingly. There is a final wave. Wave 20 is the boss wave. You can put it on endless mode, otherwise, it goes until wave 20. And you fight a boss. There's a couple of things in each run I kind of like to get if possible. I'm hoping to still get some of them in this run. A lot of it's just kind of random and it's all good, but there's a couple of things I like. One of them is every time you destroy a tree, which as you can see we get quite a few of them popping up, and we try and destroy them because they give more points and they have a chance of dropping items like that. But one of them turns any tree that you destroy into a turret, so it puts more turrets on the field, which I'm a fan of. Hopefully we can, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? So hopefully we can get some of that happening. one fun thing is if a tree is closer to a turret than an enemy, the turret will target the tree. And so you can essentially kind of have self-propagating turrets. Every tree will drop either a health item or an item. Ooh, 20% attack speed? That's nuts. Oh, there's Tyler. Let's get Tyler. Our range is pretty solid, so let's get the XP boost. Lock that. Lock that, and huge drop to range, but a big boost to damage. We'll lock that too. We will invest in those next round. Kind of means we're still not getting the other things I'm interested in. Every wave gets longer too, so you have to last that much longer. Let's go with the attack speed on that. I wish. Sure. May as well at this point. Enhanced dodge. We need armor. Fuck it. Medical gun 3. Cycling isn't going to help us. Yeah, let's go ahead and combine those. Make a minigun 4. And next set, we'll grab the medical gun. We could technically get rid of the Ghost Scepter. This is going to be a tough wave to get through, I think. Oh, I didn't realize they were spawning those guys. Gonna be a little harder than the harder I thought it was gonna be, I think. Well, we managed to duck and dive fairly decently. Let's take up that life steal. Ooh. Damn it, we're on wave 20. We're not getting either of those. We're gonna lock them anyway because fuck it. Let's re-roll. Maybe there's one last second thing we can get. Nope. Alright, let's try the boss. Let's see how we do. Feel like the extra... Oh, this one's not terrible. I feel like the extra minigun would have been nice. Out of the two bosses I've seen, this is the one I've beat twice. What hit me there at the end? I saw my health drop. I was going for health items. And on my way to the health item, something fucking hit me. What the fuck hit me? God damn it. Yeah, no, and like I said, we can't, like, really fuck with the items that we get. We can't, you know, make any upgrades or changes between attempts, so this is literally 100% random. The only thing we can do is if we beat it and get new unlocks. Like, that's the only thing. There's no yeah, there's no what do you call it? My mind already is dropping out of anything useful. Save you. Save you. Yeah. Yeah, there's no... Like with Vampire Survivors you could... And like with the one that Necro plays, Deep Rock Survival, in between rounds you can upgrade your stats and upgrade things. And with Vampire Survivors, one of the upgrades you could get is the ability to decide what items you don't want to spawn, and they don't give you that option in this game. This game does not offer you that option. So every run you do is 100% chance. The only way you can mitigate that is picking the right character, because some characters are only melee, some are only ranged. That's the only way you can sufficiently mitigate those other situations. Well, a little too late there, Kev. Take the damage increase. -1 crit chance and 1 attack speed. To get the engineering, sure. Grab the regen. We'll take the range increase. Ooh. Massive crit chance. Good. How you doing, Pants? Holding strong? We'll block both of those for the next run. Get that tree turrets already. That'll be useful. No, you're sleepy. Okay. Well. Yeah, when I get that way, the best thing for me is to actually, like, stand up and do something. Not even necessarily stand up, just do something. We'll take the medical gun, sure. Well, that's right. We also got the tree one-shots at the start of this, too, so... One-shot trees and we get a turret. Granted, it's the lowest tier of turret, but... we can spam turrets on the battlefield. There's no problem with that. No downside for that. We got that early, so that's good. The wrenches are close quarter combat if they get close to you, but that also gives me turrets at the start of the round. So it gives me additional turrets. Grab the straight damage. So yeah, so this is a wrench right here. Spawns a turret that shoots bullets, dealing 80% of my engineering damage, which is 11. And then it also does melee damage to anything that gets in range. As you rank them up, the turrets you get are better. So right now, the wrench 3 is a turret that shoots piercing bullets, dealing 125% of my engineering damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one in favor of that one. We'll grab that. That. And we don't have any armor, so I'm not going to grab that. We'll lock it and see if we can get some armor. Hoping to wait before I combine the wrenches, but we'll do that in exchange for that. Oh, I'm so glad I went ahead and did that. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you. God damn it. This is starting to piss me off. Let's try a different class. I should have won that one so many times. There were so many times I should have. Ah. Cycle that, because we do not need that. Ooh. Ooh. There's no negative to that, even though it's more or less useless. It gives me things to. Well, it just gives me. Okay. Melee damage. Attack speed. Range for dodge and crit chance. That is something we will happily accept. In fairness, we probably could have kept the pruning shears. Gotten rid of the one thing instead. The open palm, that's... the word I was looking for. Plus 5 lifesteal, plus 20 dodge. We'll lose 2 of our melee, but we got plenty of it. That is... And there's an achievement, reaching 60 dodge. The big thing is that it has a knockback of 30. Let's just experiment with stuff because we're fucking around with. Random melee weapons. So let's fuck around with random melee weapons. Honestly, I think kind of useful. A lot of luck down, but that's XP gain and damage increase. Screw it. Go for it. Might replace the thief dagger with the sword. I don't know. We're still testing, we're still playing around. We'll see what comes up next round. Dead there. Okay, we want to hold on to all this stuff. So I'm surprised at the kind of weapons this is giving me. And at the fact that some of the weapons I haven't seen. I haven't seen the wrench. Haven't seen any of the ethereal weapons. Yeah, sure. That was only a 2. Fuck it. I don't know if damage or if dodge caps at 60. If that's what why it says 69 out of 60. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Melee is not easy in this game. There's some ethereal flint. Oh, that's not enough for us to get that. Damn it. I think we're gonna pass this round. If I was smart when I upgraded the saw, I would have swapped out one of the other items, but we are still just fucking around for the first time on this kind of character. Gave us enough for everything. Oh, that would have been nice to get. Alright, well, let's try the final wave. Yeah, this is hitting us hard. We're dead. We're toast. There are a lot of big guys rushing us, not a lot of small guys to leech life off of. That boss is doing some serious damage. Yep, there's the run lost. We actually almost made it. We got pretty close. Minus 100 armor and dodge is capped at 90. Jesus Christ. I don't know why bosses are hitting so hard. I don't. Let's go back to the cyborg and his minigun. Got an item right away. Nice. Hopefully it's something amazing. Fertilizer. Why not? Take that luck. Take that wrench and take that coffee. Another item already. Nice. Landmines. Not bad at all. I don't know what range does. Let's do armor. Our speed is meh. Really don't need the melee damage. The boxes are these item found alerts. So one of them was the helmet and one is a tree. They're not that great. Let's go with the dodge on that one. Locks the lemonade in for next round. chance. HP regeneration. Alright, we got a tier 3 wrench. Already. We're getting our luck up. Hopefully we get some good items. % damage. We don't have much HP to begin with. Just 30. We can go ahead and take that. +3 range damage. Sure if we were going to pull that one off. We can certainly take the more dodge. That is perfectly fine. Got some healing going on now. Could use a boost to our range since we've been hammering it down so much. Engineering. That, grab that, grab that. Reroll. Got a wrench too. Med turret and another garden. And a screwdriver too. Yeah, we'll knock that too. Take our screwdriver up. Actually, how many landmines do we have? Just one? Yeah. Game doesn't do a good job of telling you what stats are. Like, I don't know what harvest does. I'm not entirely sure what range does. Two armor and 6 dodge. Probably not bad to get. Crit chance, speed, range. Attack speed's up to 30. We can make the sacrifice. Really boost up our whatchamacallits. Your projectiles gain 1 bounce. I haven't seen that one before. Minus 25% damage. Thankfully, we got plus 30% damage, so that's not a bad thing. Damn! Damn. Alright, Wish. See you later. Rest good. The shredder, I think, bounces. You have some attack speed, range damage, and range up. That's a huge boost for that. We'll take it and see if we can't get an attack speed out of something here. We do not at the moment. Only on wave 5, and we got a tier 3 wrench, which is nice. Attack speed. That was got 2 level ups that round. Grab the harvesting just because it's there. Hide gun, yes. We can grab that ethereal one thing right at the start. That would be an amazing get, because that would just be health increase the entire fucking game. And I think that would really stack up. Two levels that run because of that. Alright. Grab the damage. Range, I guess. And we'll turn that range into damage. Yeah. Locked that just in case. Damage is pretty stacked. That would not go amiss. Trying to bait them into the mines really isn't working. Like, they do hit the mines, but not because I'm baiting them there. A lot of times if I'm baiting them, they target me after the clear the mine. Literally nothing out of it. Okay, probably health. Attack speed wouldn't be bad. That's almost double the attack speed. That's a deal. We'll do the crit chance. We'll do the speed because that's a good boost. We just took that damage increase, so we can go ahead and get the attack speed boost and the range damage up. And grab the circular saw. Yes, those are some awesome boosts right away. We got one-shot trees, and we got the tree factory now. Look at getting rid of the screwdrivers in favor of some better range weapons. Screwdrivers are not that great. Landmines are okay, but they're not terribly useful. I'd rather have more wrenches than screwdrivers. What? Rather have more medical things and what do you call it with the miniguns? Speaking of miniguns, we only have one screwdriver though. We're really not getting any more wrenches either. Like, we're sitting on a tier 1 wrench that we've had since we upgraded the others at level 5. Regular saw is level 2. We don't have a ton of max HP though. We desperately need some weapon upgrades and health. We're not getting any really high tier drops though, or super fancy things. I think that's because our luck is not that high either. Well, our luck isn't bad though. It's a terrible fucking balance in this game. The fact that you can't passively upgrade anything really makes a lot of things tough. The fact that literally every fucking round is entirely random, I think is not conducive, especially for the level of replayability they want with this. I'm stubborn. I think other people are going to get pissed off before they decide they want to keep going with it. Honestly. Yeah, our luck is only 15. That's not as good as I thought. We can take that, yeah, and we can certainly take that. Yes, yes. Oh. Got some better luck now too. Hopefully we can establish some other betters because of that. Other better equipment, better weapons. Jesus Christ. Really would be happy to get some wrench upgrades, I think. Please fucking hell. Ha ha ha. Our health was so fucking low that run. Fuck me, though. Come on. Just getting slapped. Damage. Wrench, grab the landmines. Lock the scar in for later. And lock in another wrench for later. Some more damage. Range pops up super easy as we go. So I'm not too worried about taking a negative on that for now. Steering, attack speed. See, there's that range up I was talking about. Grab the boxing glove, grab the wrench. I don't know why all of a sudden it seems super weak. Nothing took my attack strength down. Nothing took my range to attack down. Because that seems so weak. Select that just in case. Got 2 level ups there. Gonna really take the range up. Sure. And get that attack speed up. Now lower the attack speed we just took up, but really boost that damage. Let's go for it. Speed. I thought that was dodge. Well, we could use some speed, so we'll take it. Projectiles have a chance to explode on hit. That's not bad. We'll go with it. Damage is good. We'll get to luck. Not worried about melee, so we'll grab that. And we'll lock that for next time. Massive crit increase. Let's go with that. And massive range increase. Why not? Do we still need to get the achievement for getting range up, or do we already get that? Order, perfect vision. Yeah, 300 range. We still need to grab that one. So. Hmm. Taking so much damage. Jesus Christ. Grab that life steal. Grab that life steal. We don't have any armor, but we also don't have any dodge. We'll fucking take one hit. Really? All that? Let's unlock that. Damage is solid. Our attack speed is also pretty good. We'll lock that in anyway. And just need one more fucking wrench. So we need medical gun. Yes, Tyler, a free Tyler. That's amazing. There it is. Fuck! God damn it! Rubber ducky, good. Good thing. Max HP, I guess. Why not? Well, hold on to all of them. Want a crit chance, I guess. We got 2 levels out of that. Range damage. HP regeneration. Grimer escaped. No one caught it. There's a huge drop. We'll take it. Screw it. We're already at wave 8. We have no landmines, no only one wrench, no extra turrets, no slow bot, no nothing. But we do have 2 heal pistols. Lots of random stat things. I do mean random. At least set up to get the tree bot thing. Crit or attack speed. Attack speed. Dodge and get that damage up. Got some pretty serious luck. HP's still fairly low, but our regeneration is decent, our lifesteal is decent, and we got some healing pistols. Our damage is okay, our attack speed and crit are okay. Our dodge is meh, we have no armor. We need to really kind of focus on some HP or something like that. HP or armor when it comes to picking up the level up stats. I wish you could get XP for kills. That would be really nice, but you've got to get the pickups to get XP. Killing them doesn't give any bonus at all. We got some dodge. We can take it. We need the health. Plus 10% enemies is not worth that. No. In all honesty, that would be a spot where I would choose speed if we had it. There. The wave is still early enough that might be a possible viability for us. Viability possible? It might be a something. Yes. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other on there. Really, we'll go for the extra money. Luck or damage. Lifesteal would not be bad. Let's go with damage. Let's do a reroll there. Lock you in for next time. We will recycle you. Could have recycled the other one, but oh well. We've got the dodge, but again, let's grab that one. There we go. Be nice to take up the level of the wrench I've got, if possible. Attack speed is not bad, but that is the best boost on there, so we'll go for it. Dodge is only 7. It's fairly low. They'll take up crit, engineering, ranged. Melee doesn't matter, elemental doesn't matter. Hoping we could spare him for keep re-rolling for a wrench, but it didn't happen. Again, we kind of need to focus a little bit on health and or armor. I think we're at a mostly decent spot right now. We're getting spammed with bullets, but we're not doing terrible. There's a tier 2 wrench. Oh yeah. We're looking good. We are looking good. Overall, I should have grabbed that vengeance ring right away. A little stupid of me to not do that, but the other stuff was just right there. And seem just a hair more prominent at the moment. Okay. Okay, we got a solid weapon set up. We got some... Our stats are... Yeah. Take that. We will not take that. We will take that. Gonna be rough, but I think we can do it. Range for some speed, speed for armor and HP. Boom. That's a trade-off. That is a trade-off. Steel for XP gain. Lifesteal isn't too high. Let's see what we get next round. That is a massive XP. If they were early game still, if we're still within the first couple of levels, 100% no hesitation. Considering we're at the end game, I don't think it's going to be much use. Ah, that sucks. Because we got the lifesteal and we got the lifesteal guns. So that's a no. That is a big no. And an oomph. Let's get that engineering up. Okay, yeah, we are going to unlock that. Welcome back, Wish. We're set. We're on a pretty solid run right now. We got some good weapons. Our passives are doing all right. See if we get this. Right now our health bar is blue instead of red. As long as it stays blue, it means we haven't even been hit yet. No damage taken. That doesn't always last all that long, especially since people are actually shooting at us this round instead of just melee. But it's a good indicator, because the first hit we take is a free shot. We don't take any damage from it. So as long as that's up there, well, there it goes. We know we got that free shot still. Our HP regen is good. Our luck is already fairly outstanding. So I don't... Yeah, may as well. Let's go ahead and replace that with one lifesteal then. Ooh, the wings are good. Wings are good. Book is good. Ooh, a wrench 3. Oh, that's, yeah. That'll give us a tier 4 wrench. We will lock that into place. Snag that. There we go. Not the best thing we could have hoped for, but that's not bad. That'll give us a turret upgrade going into the boss fight. Wasn't necessary. We've already got some fairly decent stuff as far as that's concerned. Honestly, a trailer or something like that probably would have been better, or even we could have gotten a landmine. We haven't. Or, no, we already got the boxing glove. I don't know if we get one of those. We're taking a lot of damage, but we're healing everything we take, so that's not bad. It's kind of what I was hoping for. We've got the armor we can spare, yes. We already did that. I don't want to take away too much regeneration. Let's grab more. How's our engineering so low? Our engineering should be fairly high at the moment. Grab you. Speed and range. And we still have enough we can get the cog. We can trade in a little bit of overall damage to boost our turrets. We are in a very good position here. Let's see what we can do. Boss wave, here we go. Oh, and we already got our first shot. Against us. This boss actually gets a fairly wide range with his chip dots. That circle sucks. Fuck! I was trying to get out of it. God damn it. We got hit by a charger and lost like 75% of our health. Fucking hell. How? Fucking how? God damn it. And we're still just on 0 difficulty increase. The 100% randomness of this is really a detriment. It really fucking hurts. The fact that we don't get to upgrade anything outside of rounds really fucking hurts. Fucking hell. Rocket launcher level 3 already. Ugh. We need to figure out how to not get fucking run over by those goddamn chargers. How are the fucking chargers taking all of our fucking health? We had 2 miniguns. We had a fuck ton of turrets, and we had a healing rifle. How do we lose so much shit? Shredder's good. New piercing projectiles. Fuck. Health. So let's spend some of that to boost our engineering. Damage is up a little bit. Let's boost the engineering. Light steel increase. Getting a ton of boosts. Might hold on to that one. We're 100% holding on to that one, and kind of getting late into the game. I don't think the scar is going to help us at all. If it were the one that's like 40% XP, I'd be more into it. The 20% is not going to help. And I haven't actually, like, beat the boss yet, either. I've only ever survived the boss wave. There's an achievement for beating the boss in, like, what was it, 15 seconds? Yeah, kill a boss or an elite in less than 15 seconds. Not exactly sure what an elite is. They don't do a good job of telegraphing these things. Yeah. Our luck is not bad. We'll take the crit chance. We don't have any crit chance at the moment. Tier 2 medical gun. We will take that. Well, we'll take it next round anyway. Can't take it this round. Honestly surprised we haven't got any tree booster things. Damn it, we're probably gonna die here. Things are shooting at us, and we can't deal with that very well. We've got massive health. Ooh, I thought we died there for a second. We've got tons of health. Oh, another bait. You know what? Screw it, we'll do it. We got some speed up. We can increase our armor and HP. That is not bad. We can't do it yet, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can survive. This wave is going to be rough on us, guys. Okay, we made it. We do have a fair amount of health. I will take that. Go with the crit chance. Grab that armor. Oh, another bait. That is a tough call to make this late in the game. It only does 17 damage. It does 28. Foolish, guys. We're gonna be foolish. Hold it off. That was a risk. We've got some good luck. We can make that swap. We can make that swap. Grab the life steal. What? That would have been nice to have early on. We're just shy of it. Honestly, I wish I had something I could sell off to make that happen. We're getting hit more than we were. Yeah, I knew that was happening. We were surrounded. We couldn't get past them. Son of a bitch! Come on! Fucking hell. Every fucking time. Wish I had a ton of P90s. We need to hack the game and adjust the settings. Honestly, if I could just eliminate a number of the items from even showing up in the first place, that would be massive on its own. What are you thinking I need, Wish? Or is the P90s what you think I need? Great chance. No, we don't have it to spare. It's okay. We'll get crit chance anyway. Grab butterfly. Grab another wrench. We don't have the damage to spare. Grab another wrench, and let's lock in range. Six P90s. That would be useful. I'll go with the health regeneration. Oh, the wandering bot. That's useful. Oh. We got cornered. We couldn't heal. It's the quickest I died since I first started the game, I think. Seemed like we were getting a decent setup. I guess not. You gave me that right away. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to save up a bit for it, but I will absolutely put that on space saving. Go with, I guess we'll grab harvesting. That is a good one to get right out the gate. Eh. Range damage. Speed. The landmines are things I'm setting down. You can get a passive for it, or the screwdriver drops a landmine every 12 seconds. I can trigger them, but they don't hurt me. So if I got a group on me, I can trigger them. Or if I can lure them around. It's not a good thing to focus on, but for passive damage, it's not bad. Since I had an open slot and it's still fairly early in the run, I figured as additional passive damage, I may as well equip it. But we'll get rid of it later. Unless we just find a ton of them to upgrade. Which I don't think is going to happen. Grab Tyler. Lock the tongue in place. Lock the screwdriver too. Doesn't hurt to upgrade it while we're using it. Hopefully we can upgrade the ethereal staff thing. That's going to be a good thing to upgrade if possible. It's really good to get that early game. Our range isn't bad, and we are still really early game, so we will take that. We'll take that. Let's grab luck. Let's grab engineering. Grab the boxing glove. Block the alien eyes. And the piercing damage. I don't know if we're even going to get anything that's piercing at the moment. One good thing about the Gatling gun is its damage is fairly low, so the ethereal rod can hopefully steal kills from the Gatling gun. Luck. Good. We have no healing items. isn't that great, but we could use the damage up. There's damage up. Damage up, life steal, or luck. That is a tough choice, honestly. We'll go with damage up. Oh, there's a level 3 Ghost Scepter right away. Done. We've got some damage up. We can transfer that to engineering. Let's go. Forgot we already got the tree factory this turn. We got that super early. Almost 3 levels. I'll take a free Tyler. Attack speed. Ooh, that life steal though. Dodge. Crit. Range damage. Those are both -1 armor, which we already have 1 armor down. We don't want that. God, we are not getting good rolls on anything here. Alright, Wish, see you later. Let's boost that luck. Grab that armor. We need some armor. Still early enough, we're gonna risk it. Increase enemy speed for a huge boost in health. Ooh, I don't think I want the enemy speed. We'll take it. We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. We will lock both of those because those will be good trade-offs for each other next run, next wave. We need to start grabbing some better weapons though. That XP boost is going to be nice. Hopefully we can keep the stat gains going with it. Yeah, we got 2 levels that run, so... Oh yeah, we will take a free alien eyes. Grab the Doge. Grab engineering. Ooh, we will get that next run or next wave for sure. Take the garden, I will take the damage increase. take a second, Slowbot. Sure. Attack speed, HP regeneration, and armor. Go with the attack speed. Got a lot of dodge. We can sacrifice the dodge. Cycle that and grab the wrench. Medical gun or something along those lines would not be a bad thing to pick up here. Harvesting we're okay on. Attack speed we're good. We'll grab the engineering. Piercing damage is increased, so we can grab the piercing thing and not worry about it. Alright. We definitely need to get some better weapons. We've got a Tier 1 wrench, and we've got 3 ethereal wands. The ethereal wands have been good up until this point. And they're not bad. Our attack speed is pretty high. We can sacrifice that for some more engineering. trying to go grab that. There's the upgraded scepter. Really need something better. Got some really good defenses. If we could replace a couple of the medical pistols or something like that. Go with the speed increase. Explosive turret. Again, we got a level 1 wrench and a level 1 ghost scepter. I'm gonna recycle both of those right now. Just pray that we get better stuff at the end of this run. I almost got 2 level ups there. I will take a free turret. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other at this point. Sure, we'll take it. We will boost that luck. Damn, and more damn. Alright, here we go into the final wave. We only have 5 weapons. We don't even have 6 weapons. Oh, and it's this boss again. This is the one who's screwed us over a few times. He gets us with that ring. Holy crap, we got it. And it's the first time we beat that one too, but we got it, guys. Improved tools, 10% attack speed, reduces your attack cooldown of your structures. That's really cool. That is a really cool unlock. Alright. That's our third, only our third victory. Jeez. I'm gonna refill the water. I'll be right back. It is 3:42. We've gone quite a bit over our time. That's not a bad thing. Kind of, but we gotta feed Snorlax though. It's his lunchtime. Oh boy, we got it extra fancy. That's a boost. Our apple curry's level 7. Oh shit, Houndour really puffed up. Okay. Our Snorlax is jumping in levels, guys. Is skill triggered? What's that mean? I don't remember what his skill is. Restore energy to one of your random Pokemon on your team. Okay. So he healed someone. Our Snorlax is almost whatever. I don't even know what the next rank is. Oh, we're almost out of basic and into great. I think when we feed him dinner tonight, we'll become great tier, whatever. We're also ranking up our Bulbasaur. Level 8 Bulbasaur. Thought he got something at level 7. No, level 10 he gets his next skill boost. Level 30 he gets another item. Find. Yeah. All right. Also won't come out. Also got the oven heating. Waiting for that to finish so I can slap some food in. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. All right. Pacifist. You gain material and XP for every living enemy at the end of your wave. You start with one lumberjack shirt. Minus damage, minus engineering. There actually is a lumberjack character, though. What is that supposed to do for you? 30% lifesteal with primitive weapons. You start with one stick. You can't equip weapons above tier 2. Interesting. Plus 20% attack speed for every different weapon you have. But massive minus luck. Damn. Some of these, yo. Some of these. Let's play the Ranger and see if we can get our range up. The SMG is super quick. We'll start with that. Crit chance. Medical gun, yes. Please. Lock that in place. Do a reroll. Another medical gun. Let's lock that in place. And maybe another SMG. I'm not sure. We got plenty of time to figure it out, though. Welcome back, Wish. let's go ahead and grab the life steal because why not? Another crit chance if you're giving it to me. Pick up. Ooh, 30 range. Yeah. We can grab some dodge. That's not a bad thing. Grab some harvesting. That's not a bad thing. Lock you and we'll grab a shredder. Why not? Ooh, there we go. That we want. You can go bye-bye. You're not bad. You are. Fucking hell. God damn it. Bullshit. Bull fucking and shit. Okay, let's grab damage and let's grab ranged damage. Let's grab the punching bag. And let's grab some more luck. And just for giggles, a reroll. That's why we re-rolled. Speed and range, we'll take it. Major damage, luck. Right, we need the health too. We'll go with the damage, because that should help our health. So should that. There we go. Dodge. Grab the luck. Grab the spirit scepter and upgrade it. Get the bait because I'm stupid. lock all of those. Close on that one. We almost lost it. Let's go with some max HP. Continue with the stupidity. Well, what the fuck? Are you goddamn kidding me? Fucking hell. How did we get hit there? Oh, fuck, so many lasers shot. God damn it. I did not expect that many lasers. Fuck. Alright, guys. That, I believe, is going to be it for today. We went an hour over, but I don't have a but. We went an hour over. There you go. Is Timmy still streaming? Oh, Necro streaming. We will go ahead and raid Necro. Everybody over here is already over there, but we will raid anyway. Awesome, Pants. Awesome. All right. See you, everybody.